What's up, Twitch? It's your Lord and Savior King D353 here with a random surprise stream because, I got curious upon one of my roommates telling me that the game The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog was a thing, and, The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is a thing. I know, weird, I didn't think this was a thing, but it is. And, you wanna know the weirder part? Let's see, is this what I need to do to show it? Yep! It's actually made by Sega! It's an April Fool's Day joke! That makes so much more sense! Alright, so it's less that Sega made this, and more that some fans made this, and Sega allowed them to. Thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game. So yeah, that confirms it. This isn't made by Sega per se, it's just, approved by Sega. And I'm gonna play it. Why am I playing it on stream instead of just playing on my own? I don't know. I figured maybe it'll be funny, maybe it won't be. Only one way to find out. I have not played this game yet, I don't know what to expect. Let's give it a go, shall we? Since it's an April Fool's joke, it means I'm like a month late to the party, but whatever. And of course, I am an OC. I guess that's to be expected. Oh well, what's this? Notices a message. The staff said that Ace Attorney was an inspiration, and you can't name the character Phoenix Wright. Alright. Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good. My first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make... Sure, I'll sign my name here. So, I can't name it Phoenix Wright? Very well. Phoenix wrong. Did I spell that right? Actually, no. I can be even more annoying about this. If I can't spell it Phoenix Wright, I will spell it Phoenix Wright. Yes! Hope passengers can read my scribbles. Don't tell me what I can and can't do! The dining car. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is the first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Phoenix Wright, shake it off. Phoenix Wright, did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir! How are you doing this morning? Quite alright myself, but feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because you're a sweetie? Trying to butter me up the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. So for those of you new to the land of modern day, or literally any movie ever, this man is going to fucking die. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Since the Mirage Express is lit up, I'm going to assume that's important to remember. Also, I just realized I have files here. Oh, that's my save screen. Okay. My pause menu, I mean. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Spagonia. Alright, that's one of the continents in Sonic. Thanks to, Sonic Unleashed, we know that. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory any time to view items I've received. Should look over the menu carefully. Alright, let's look over the menu. Okay, so we have chili dogs, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. This is a very small menu, and I am very much disappointed. Granted, most of the things here are delicious. Well, I was not to say ramen's not delicious, but ramen tends to have ingredients in it that I don't like. Like most sociopaths like to have their boiled eggs runny. What's wrong with you people? Boiled eggs should be boiled completely. Weirdos. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. How do you microwave chicken cordon bleu? Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which one of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. The thing that you don't make in a microwave. Ding ding ding, glad you can read the menu okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state of the art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party! Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Oh, so it's not going to be an actual murder, it's going to be a murder mystery party. Alright. Weird to choose Sonic as the person to die. I feel like he'd be restless and not want to lay around as a corpse, but Guess we'll be funneled here to the dining car, as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you're on your own. So I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! My voice inflection really sucks sometimes, man. Hey, look. A train. Oh, I guess I have to press to continue. Doors open. People enter. Amy in a pretty red dress. Is that a fucking cupcake? Amy, I'm loving everything about your outfit except for the goddamn cupcake. Get some fashion sense. Hey yo, Tails looks like Sherlock Holmes. Wow, this train's incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I could get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. God, Rouge, how the I don't know if I want to go for... If I go for the new Rouge voice, I'm going to sound too much like Amy. But do I really want to try to do a seductive woman voice? God, I have no choice. This train's got an elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What a cast of characters I'm stuck with. Get a hold of yourself, Phoenix Wright. You're sweating for your uniform. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Hey, Captain Sonic. Radio, friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic! Wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Phoenix, right? Won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk to with, and we'll collect their tickets. Okay, got it. Alright. I guess we'll start with Rouge. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your tickets? My, how forward. Let me just fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pockets. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the brightest judgment of character. I might not actually be the best at judging character. A Blaze voice. How am I gonna differentiate that from Amy? May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. I like her outfit more than I like Amy's, honestly. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did you just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Ho ho! You don't say! Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess! Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can't I not win with this group? Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun! Thank you. Where do I use this? What is that? Oh, a key. It's for the game, obviously. That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. I'll use this one. Wait, what? Why is there no I there? We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Alright, I see some new things in chat. Some Sega staff have mentioned that Blaze's world is less technology advanced compared to Sonic's. I could see that because most of Blaze's world is flooded. Also, I think this being Amy's birthday lines up with the fact that this year marks the 30th anniversary of Sonic CD's release. Fair enough. Alright, Shadow, you're next. Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly. But I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. Ugh, so cold. Phoenix. Right. Oh, I forgot I named the Phoenix Right. Phoenix Right, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch you a jacket? No, I'm good. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Oh yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. I don't see a ticket laying around anywhere. Maybe I'll see it later. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me! I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. What? Wow! Ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Sorry, I know I probably don't have to find a ticket right now. I just wanted to get a quick second one, so... Wait, what? I can talk to the arm? Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Phoenix Wright! Those are for our guests, you know! Train, be sure to... Phoenix Wright only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The Train and I have worked together for a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat! Those snacks look really tasty, too. Oh, another word in chat. Since this is a text game, I can stop to read chat whenever I want. The writer for the story mentioned that the OC species is something called a quokka. It's an Australian animal like an echidna is. Ah, interesting. Does that go for the conductor too? Because I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was a dog. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself. Huh? Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared for the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in and eventually, you did. I can't offer much more than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks. The conductor is just a dog. Alright, cool. Tails. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt in any jaded hearts. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me, too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkling gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Oh, look. Oh, wait, no, that's the ticket. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses this ticket as a napkin. Last ticket is added to your inventory. Howdy! Could I please have your ticket? Is that... I feel like Knuckles' outfit is a reference to one of the first Sonic movie. Not the live-action one, the first animated Sonic movie. In that movie, Knuckles was a treasure hunter, and as a result, he wore nothing but an adventuring hat. I don't remember the exact look of his hat, other than it being a brown hat. So it makes me wonder if this outfit's inspired by that movie appearance of Knuckles. Howdy, could I please get your tickets? I think that's a wait, what? I think that's a ticket? It got squished up a bit, it seems. But yeah, it says Mirage Express. But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Find anything yet? Well, we have just what you need. Phoenix Wright, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? Oh, we picked up a menu. I'm kidding. Do I dare find out what happens if I show the wrong thing? Nah. I'll find out naturally if I ever get something wrong. Ah, there it is! That's my ticket! Thanks so much to you both! Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Haha! Old Phoenix right here would have had their hands full kicking you out. You're right, I won't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both the microwave expert and the security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. I can tell I'm gonna get tired of voice acting real soon in this game. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time in the Mirage Express? Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And Train? Assist Phoenix Wright if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor on his train. Excellent! I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please, have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all of that. For everything else, please talk to Phoenix right here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards well? Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. So I can't just coast off my knowledge of Sonic. I'll have to base this off of what their characters are. A Sonic-themed murder mystery. Well, I've seen it all now. I know, right? That's exactly why I'm playing this on stream. It's so ridiculous, it has to be interesting. Also, hi, Tetro. Tetro, meet my newest regular fan, Pikatwig. Pikatwig, meet Tetro, my only mod, who is almost never here. I do not blame him for that. But, dear God. Lore cards, that must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. So, this is the part that confuses me. If Tails is a detective, why am I playing as the waitstaff? Wouldn't it make sense for Tails to be the playable character if he's the one who has to figure this shit out? It's 5 a.m., what do you expect? Imagine not being awake at 5 a.m. Lightweight. I need to fix my sleeping schedule horribly. I'm honestly waiting to see if they add the outfit Sonic has in this game into Frontiers as cross-promotion. I doubt it, but that would be neat. I haven't actually played Frontier, so I don't know if Sonic comes with outfits. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of the industry. Both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Blaze looks so confused. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet. Both found in the library. Why the fuck is the butcher in the library? Hey, that Espio, we get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadows the locksmith, hang out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yep. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. Before I see what that reminds me, I see more words here. I've been up for an hour, love. So your sleep schedule's fucked too. Good to know. Oh yeah, there's a few outfits in the game. There's a Christmas outfit, 2 Monster Hunter themed ones, and early purchasers got the soap shoes. Yeah, it really will be interesting to see if they do so. Why am I voice acting my fucking subscribers? Yeah, it'll really be interesting to see if they do some cross-promotion like that. I'm questioning why a ship captain is important to a train murder mystery. I guess we're assuming this is a ship? I don't know. We have a map of everyone's locations. So, we're in the dining hall. Ahead of us is where the captain is driving. The first room we hit will naturally be Knuckles. Then which is the, bar? Yeah, Knuckles is in the bar. After him will be Vector and Espio's room, which is the library. Then will be the casino of Blaze and Rouge. Then it'll be Shadow in the music room? And then Sonic at the top of the ship. Also, because of the straight line format, that means we can't really skip rooms. It also means we can probably guess who killed who by who's near them. For example, if it's Knuckles that dies, it has to be Espio or Vector. If it's Espio or Vector, it has to be either Rouge, Blaze, Knuckles, or the other. If it's Blaze or Rouge that dies, it has to be Shadow, Espio, or Vector. If it's Shadow that dies, it has to be Sonic or the ladies. If Sonic dies, it has to be Shadow. Because how else would somebody get past them to the room where they kill without anyone noticing? Unless it's like vents or something, but I can't imagine that'll be the case. Looks like Tetro agrees with me in my assumption. Unless that easy was in reaction to something else. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. Would you say they're among us? The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations. No, she's disagreeing with me. Alright. Ah, this is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses! I know, it's kind of scary. I'll admit, I'm nervous too. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderers. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out to scoping the place. So basically, you two are the main characters. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this sounds kind of fun. Wish I would have stuck on microwave duty. Huh? The train started moving! It's so fast! Grab onto something! What's going on? I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! Ah! No! See, everyone will be moving about, and it could be a drive-by murk. Fair. Were we fucking launched into a closet? You're both awake! Yeah. Seems the train slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm alright. Seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Well, you're taking this well. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Phoenix, right? Could you get the door? Of course. Seems the door's blocked. I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Ah, so that's why I'm an outside force. I'm Tails' assistant. I like this. Tails is my favorite Sonic character, so I have no problem working under him. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way, and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now, let's get searching. This is going off the rails already? Wait, that pun wasn't intentional. In a closet with people, eh? 7 minutes time limit? Also, the name pun is killing me. Thank you. I was told I couldn't name him Phoenix right. I showed them. Alright, so I guess this is our tutorial. So we can talk to Amy, the bookshelf, the wet floor sign, those, a garbage bin, and that's it. We'll start with the garbage bin. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here? Sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. What the fuck is a cast iron pizza? Also, these do not look like boxes for chili dogs, cordon bleu, or ramen. The shelf's blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey, Phoenix Wright, look closely at this. There is a dent in there. From a hammer smash, maybe? Maybe she tried to fix the situation, made it worse, and feels bad about it? I wonder how the side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. This is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. Ah, a wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice from the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Is that everything? Guess we talk to Amy now. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out? On a train? I'll keep looking. Oh, that's it. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Yeah, just repeats the dialogue. Alright, let's interrogate her. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around? What? Oh. What's this? A rod? The tip is broken. Looks like it's originally been attached to something. That's not a Pico Pico hammer. Because that would be red and yellow. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick, add to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's the latest? Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You're accusing me of my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Phoenix Wright and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it! Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for our way out. Do we need evidence to prove that? Phoenix Wright, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that's been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? The crack. Because that does not look like a Pico Pico hammer. This one. What, some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over! Damage makes sense! You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oh. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's not even a detective! You're smarter than him! Don't fall. Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward and collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your arguments. I'd rather think what would Tails do, personally. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Think. What? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take that as a chance to read the chat. Okay, I see more things have happened. I mean, it's a pizza made in a cast iron pan. That's nonsense! You make pizzas in an oven, not in a cast iron pan! The devs mentioned that Cream and Charmy were both on the table to appear, but their ages made them feel like they were ill-fit for the plot. They're both 6, making them 2 years younger than Tails. No more weird than a slow cooker pizza. Bullshit. Yeah, that age thing throws me through a loop every time I'm reminded of it. Yeah, I don't think the ages should stop them from being in a murder mystery, because Tails is 8 and Amy is 12. They're not exactly in the right age group to be in a murder mystery either. I kinda wish they did include them since Cream is one of my favorite Sonic characters, but can't be helped, I guess. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train, this well kept, that damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting that shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with, then? This. What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Phoenix Wright's Dream Gear. I just noticed that. I mean, we ran murder mystery parties for ages 6+ when I worked at the party place. There we go, real life evidence that 6-year-olds can handle murder mysteries. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to a shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer? This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. No, the fuck it isn't. That is not what her Pico Pico hammer handle looks like. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It says you both said, I tried to get this all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed! With all the tools I have up my ass! I mean, we ran murder mystery parties for support. Obviously, simplified for the younger ones. Obviously. Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back! The shelf completely shattered! Incredible! We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Wait, is that? It can't be! Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm going to find out who did this at once. Amy, wait! I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me! What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? I wonder what's going on. Is this part of the murder mystery? Or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no. Oh no, I can feel myself panicking. Calm down, Phoenix Wright. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure that our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Phoenix Wright, my favorite employee. Surely won't let me down the last ride. Faha! Faha! I feel like I'm misremembering this scene. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It took me 46 minutes to get to the fucking title drop. Maybe this isn't gonna end in one stream like I thought it would. There you go, continuity error fixed. See, nowhere near his zone station, so it could be anyone. Although, per word of Ian Flynn at one point, Sega considers Cream to be a civilian. Sega's words, not his. Bullshit. Cream has definitely appeared in enough games to be considered a fighter. Also, I do apologize if my voice acting gets worse. I don't know why, but my nose is starting to get stuffy. So it's getting a little bit hard to read this stuff. Oh yeah, also according to Sega, money doesn't exist, and yet the conductor said paying. Makes sense, there's enough other characters who have had a use to use this sort of thing. Starting to look like this game was put together fast and without much care. Lol. Now that I've caught up with the chat... Whoa, look at this place! Hey Tails, where are you? Phoenix Wright, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone ahead. Seems she's really excited. Did he need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap a lot in strange spots. He's fine. It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true? You varmints! What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to find out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We're wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Phoenix right, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were apart. Let's investigate for clues, then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Checking chat for anything I missed. I'd offer a voice, but I don't currently have one, and I'm in the same boat due to hay fever. No, there was a lot of love put into this. The project head mentioned the game has been worked on for at least a whole year. Okay. So no female backup, and this game is cared for. Got it. If she helped me, everyone would suddenly become British anyway. Let's start on the left of the room, since we're gonna end on Knuckles anyway. Howdy, partner. Spittoon Free Establishment. Visit Coliseum Highway Zone. Huh? That's funny. The door's locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Emmy was able to leave then. Good point. When we're outside, these doors are locked, and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic Splatoon snack. Kinda bland. Ah, seems like someone licked all the salt off of them. Why the fuck? What? Tui! Am I just unsalted? No. Okay, so, random fun fact. Apparently salty snacks make alcohol taste better. That's why, salted nuts are a regular alcohol snack. And also why they salt the rim of your drinks when you drink them. So, no, they wouldn't have non-salted nuts in a Splatoon. That would make no sense. The robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? We fixed it up a bit. He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Uh-oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How long can it microwave? Alright, Tetro says they can duck under the door. I figured that was the thing too, but I also figured that was the answer the characters would have mentioned it because of how fucking obvious it is. And, she also agreed with me on the fact that salted snacks are used for alcohol. Anyway. Phoenix right, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are they there? Knuckles was really thirsty? Phoenix right, this one has lipstick on the rim, which means Rouge, Blaze, or Amy was here. That's not Knuckles' color at all. What? Someone else must have been here. We should log this. Used cups are add to your inventory. Breathtaking views. The train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, but I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding the carts. Huh? I'll never understand this friend group. Something's always hitting the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha ha ha! I think Tails is ignoring me. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omochao. Hate to see them like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. What? Clearly, we won't be able to give this game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that, Knuckles? What are you two looking at me for? Smashed arcade is out of your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Phoenix Wright, you're not a butler, tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent, thank you, butler. Dang it, he's happy though. I thought he was... whatever. Start interrogation. Knuckles! Phoenix Wright and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off, you're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Huh? It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Phoenix Wright, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? The game. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Do we have to think about this? Oops. Well, you see, you have no argument here. You're weak. Ouch. Phoenix Wright, let's follow the train of thought again, shall we? How many chances do I have at this? Alright, I didn't need that many chances. But I am still concerned, because if there's like a certain... Do we have a health bar or something? I'm scared, because like, what if I like now have like 2 shots left for the rest of the game? No, I do not know what they say about a cowboy's hat. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... the arcade cabinet's covered in punches. Whatever the damages are punches. What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why? I needed a punching bag and no one was available to me. Does a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you... I'm on it. Phoenix Wright, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on! Wait, what? Because I have to think of a way to distract him. Oh no, I fucked up. No! How much health do I have? Ah! Ha! Now Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Phoenix Wright, try again to get Super Monkey Ball fixed. Okay, I got it this time. If you put on a cowboy hat, it means you want to sleep with them / are sleeping with them. Interesting. Also, if you guys with better vision than me see a health bar anywhere, please let me know. I'm getting very paranoid that I might be low on health and not know it. The arcade machine's fixed. No, don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores! I'm pulling it up now. Vector beat him by 1 point! Let's see, Vector, Nux, Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultimate, Bagel, and Candy. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. Tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The pictures really become pointed here. You competed with Vector to see who would get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinets. Grr. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove it to me that he was here now! Are you kidding me? Okay, we're doing this, I guess. That was dumb of me. Nope, I need to try again. You have nothing! Zilch! Nada! Now leave, you two! Quick, Phoenix, let's try this again. Shit. Okay. No, I meant to jump! Fuck! Oh, is it just infinite? Do I not have to worry about my lives? Damn it! Literally one off. Okay, I'm convinced we have infinite health now. That's 3 strikes, I should be gone. Why am I so shit at everything? I'm sorry, guys. I swear I'm not normally the shit at games. There we go. Okay, yeah. It seems I got confirmation from the people watching that there are no lives to be seen. So me sucking at video games shouldn't be a problem. Now, Phoenix Wright, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? I don't fucking know. Is it the fact that their car was next to Knuckles? Or is it the cups? Vector wasn't using lipstick, right? I'm just gonna go with this one. No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks and playing arcade. It's not like... I wasn't... don't tell Amy! I think we're on the right track here. It was as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure out the game out. When we did, we competed for the highest score. When he beat me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I already told the abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Also, who's gonna pay for that machine? Oh wait, no, Tails fixed it. It's all good. I forgot Tails could just fix things. You seem to be forgetting the fact that I've watched you play a lot of things. I know how terrible you are. Listen here, you slut! You're supposed to pretend I'm good at video games. I'm supposed to announce to the world that I'm bad of it. F you. Not in the fun way, either. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. I feel like the color's off. The cup had red lipstick. Rouge is clearly wearing pink lipstick. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, and Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Huh? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name that high score list doesn't make sense. Phoenix Wright, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What was Tails talking about? It was something like perfection. It wasn't a food item like the others. Ultim. Ultim doesn't make sense. All the other names have a food feel, but this one... Oh, it was Shadow! Shadow, the ultimate life form. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know Phoenix, right? But there's someone here that goes by the title, the ultimate life form. There's really someone that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then thought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. Oh right, Amy has the master key. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened to the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? What was Rouge searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get here, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library's in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful from me. Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Phoenix. Right? Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than the microwave chili dogs. Phoenix writes! Coming! Alright, now's a good time to check chat. I can change the difficulty. What do I look like? A scrub? I am a gamer! We don't change difficulties! That's a joke for anyone who can't tell, by the way. If you play on easier difficulties, I don't care. You do you. But if I'm capable of making it through without changing the difficulty, I will. Ready to mosey on down to the next car? You got it, partner. Onwards! Library car. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't read. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, SBO and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you! Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are! Have you found any leads yet? Oh? The detective pair needs help from the birthday girl? Ah, she knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. I assure you, Amy's sassy at all times. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? This birthday girl has a master key. Right, the birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else does. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, Here, Docs, everyone's hungry. Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspective with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee. The fuck? He has little... Oh, I love it! He has little Charles holding open a curve. It's the best bit ever! Was that it? I have more if you'd like. Cherry blossom in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Phoenix Ray and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, and Shadow and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. Makes sense. I promptly picked up a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so we left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yup! Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" At the brochure, stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino door, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why was Shadow locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by a rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the Splatoon car. I guess he walked from the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then I returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles had locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived, asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys! The alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post, and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! So, I don't believe that Espio is innocent yet, because, there's no one to confirm Espio's story, but I guess I'm about to do that myself, or attempt to. All this reading is doing a number on my mouth, dear God! A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow is hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because shooting the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. This chow can stick to his principles and find strength, and I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this painting. Poster. Right? Ooh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Phoenix Wright, look at this! There's a couple of maps here. There seems to be a map of the library car. The books are organized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library maps add to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's satellites! No, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Is that the table that I'm seeing on the map there? So if that's the table to my right currently... No, it's a map. This is the table. So we're here. Okay. I didn't get as much information on that map as I thought I would. Chaos Cola. Check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal. Shadow supposedly walked for the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked his door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Shall we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Oh, poor thing. Their arm's really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone and do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out to search for something. What reckless behavior! I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing! They're opening too far! This kid feels empathy for everything. Let's take up a pause and sit for a moment. These chairs are really comfy. So plushy. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Phoenix Wright, no! Don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. How many rings would you have? Excuse me? Something's always hitting the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I really thought there'd be something there. Phoenix Wright, are you saying there was nothing in the trash can? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something here in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Phoenix Wright, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Is that supposed to be a compliment? A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops, and the food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. No, he doesn't. His sandwiches are shit. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone's been everywhere, haven't they? His sandwiches are cucumber sandwiches with a little bit of mayo. It's horrible. Also, I should really be checking this chat more often. Current main suspects? Who's most sus in your opinion right now? Interesting lock. Considering the quokka is adjacent to a cat, I guess the trash can thing makes sense. And I'm pretty sure it's a nod to Professor Layton. No, that's actually a character from Sonic Unleashed, Professor Pickles. He is an academic, and he has an obsession with cucumber sandwiches. Anyway, to answer the question about who my current main suspects are... Espio, Shadow, and Rouge, but obviously it's too early to say anything, because I don't have all the evidence I need, but... with what I have so far, they're the most suspicious. What's this bright red book? Oh yuck, this reeks of evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I won't trust any book he's written. It's rare to see even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. It's because he's evil doesn't mean he can't make a good omelet. Damn, Tails. Oh, actually, look in the top right corner. There's a photo of Professor Pickles, too. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scouting for all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one. The Mirage Express Manual. It's a user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. I think we found enough clues. Let's interrogate Vector and Espio to find out who's lying. So yeah, if anybody was on Professor Pickles, this looks like this is him right here. Cucumber sandwiches are the best. I won't stand this. Oh my god, your taste is horrible. So do I want to? Which one do I want to interrogate first? I guess I'll go with Espio first. Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about trains? Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. Actually, we like that one. Huh? Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. Oh, god damn it. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignored a grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled, when I asked for my egg sunny. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs in the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust your review, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Phoenix, Wright, and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio was really reading the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why'd you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if next. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon bar, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. And that brings our attention to you, SPO. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was! Once SPO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it! It must have been a good read. What was the book? SPO doesn't know you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch of what the book might be. Phoenix Wright, can you help me out? Alright, Phoenix Wright. What book do you think Espio may have been reading? The only book we have access to? A manual? You think Espio was reading the instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Oh, fuck. I was doing so well, too. Fuck. I can't believe I failed that one. That one wasn't even that hard. I'm not gonna come. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books in the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except the manual, meaning someone at the very least picked up the manual up, and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that! Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. A butcher and a poet, friendship can form everywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Phoenix Wright, if you don't mind. Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? 14. We only had an hour to read. We need to make sure it's something reasonable. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During the event, they can perform a variety of tasks, and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes otherwise. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to have any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the train, ensuring passengers' safety. Seems like Espio aced that question. Phoenix Wright, hit him with another one. Okay, which page do I choose? 89. What is the Mars Express's cancellation policy? No refunds and you won't be charged on the no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Phoenix Wright. See if Espio can get free for free. Gotcha, which item I pick last? 402. What was implemented to support the conductor's duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligence data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assume smooth travel for the guests. It seems the train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suit capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yep. Totally, it's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You clearly read the manual. Those answers feel too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supported, folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No. I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to suspect, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read for the manual, so I suppose we can... How was Vector the only one I saw him reading? Shadow and Rouge supposedly came through this room. How? Sonic came through this room. Even if we assume when everybody went to the party he wasn't reading yet, Shadow and Rouge had to go back through. Something's up there. Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem. Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. And we have evidence to back it up. Phoenix Wright? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Phoenix Wright, think. You should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw Espio reading, but who? Lock. Shadow's Lock? Please, pray tell, what's this doing anything? We're up, Phoenix Wright, let's get our argument together. Sorry, all of my bad vision. It's easy for me to make fuck-ups like that. Or that. Alright, I just barely got it. If you can't read 300 pages in an hour, you aren't a true reader. Love that what would most likely be my alibi is sus AF. Confirmed! Tetra would read while people were getting murdered. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the Splatoon car, where he set the original high score in the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. Wasn't that high score? Wasn't the high score long? Crocs are natural gamers. Actually, it was never the high score. The high score was a preset factory one, anyway. SPO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentioned that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the Splatoon car, SPO was fully seated, reading his book for a good while at this point. We saw Shadow had to walk back to the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SPO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book, but I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking would have caused you to look up? Well, you see. I can sense SPO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, but at the moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would SPO leave? Shadow locked all the doors, and no one saw SPO in the saloon car, Chameleon. It's a mystery, my dear. It's a mystery, my dear Phoenix, right? One that I would love for SPO to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book, I didn't notice Shadow passed back through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SPO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Why doesn't it seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's up to something, but I don't get it. Was SPO simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return in the library car? What should I do? Shadow's car couldn't have been locked because if it was, Rouge wouldn't be able to get back through the door either. So that means SPO could have left the car. If we were in the same continent and I hadn't interrogated in person in the past 5 days, I think I'd have given you my bug. Alright, so I'm gonna join Tails because for Rouge to get back into that back car, the door had to be unlocked, which means SPO could have left the room. Join Tails. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's on to something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... Phoenix Wright, my favorite and beloved employee, please. Protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you found the lawsuits will be torturous. Their loss is an old feeble soul to get sued. I must protect them. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SPO couldn't have seen one another? The overhead map, I guess? Alright, now let me get my thoughts in order. No! I was so close! Ah, I fucked up again. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll stop sucking soon. Maybe. Okay, I did it. Barely. The little reading book, reading nook, hon. I'll show you. I don't know what the sure you will is in response to, but The library map? Oh, I see. See the axes? They're right across from one another. A straight path. Yeah. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen each other. Looks like you'll have to point out exactly where on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow not to see him? Okay, Tetra mentioned a reading nook. Here. Interesting, that's where I was sitting reading my book. I can see this! When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spots! That confirms it then. You can see Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from the spots. Because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give 'em heck! And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word! I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident that our detective abilities, we're really doing this. Come on, Phoenix Wright, let's see who's next. Coming! Alright, nothing new in the chat. We never took we never took Vector's orders. Let's take his order now. Remain meat slice up? No, I'm not sure we will, actually. Your loss. Oh, we can't get his order now. May the breeze drift you towards success. A one-sentence poem for you. Alright, italics enough to qualify for a poem? Wait, how can you tell the word italics? You sure you don't want to stay and look at the great books a little longer? Let me just make sure there's no other extra things I can look at. Okay, the investigation continues. All the stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train. Oh! That's why he keeps mentioning dropping things. We're dropping our clues from the last car. That's why our inventory keeps clearing. Alright. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure, rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? Certainly tell me about the treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon and part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me into the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train car for clues. I detected the Fabergé chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with a safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that! Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Phoenix, right? Do you have an opinion on this? Oh, I probably should have actually read that. It's time for a 5-figure discount. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Phoenix Wright are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, what have we got ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access cards. Do we? Why do we see a bunch? Oh! There's a chow. There's a machine of some sort. And here we have Tails, Blaze, Rouge, and why am I blue? Oh, that's because Rouge is very red. Distracted guard. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Phoenix Wright, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs to work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Rouge. Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a chow. Plus your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being a distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. We're working on a chow. Tails? Sure, I could be a distraction. I don't think the way he said... I don't like the way he said that. Veto. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really, I can do it! Sorry, buddy, but I think you're better off elsewhere. In that case, who should we choose? Blaze. Think you can distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I will not falter. Great! Her voice is so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? I need to see the reaction to this one. Ask the child about their partner and kids. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect! I think we can move on then. I'm sorry, is no one questioning how the fuck a child's gonna talk about his wife and kids? Sorry. Partner and kids. Cause I guess chows can be gay now. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Pick their pocket, obviously. I'll smash the access key, no problem. That chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent! We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Phoenix Wright, what's your plan? Pretend I'm Blaze's spouse. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? No! I haven't committed any war crimes, I assure you! What? Well, you dress far too plain. You will need complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else! No, fuck that. I will happily marry Blaze. The card obtained. We need to get Blaze out of there. Phoenix Wright, what's your plan? Plus a security guard over. It's a chow, won't be hard. I'm still not comfortable with any violence here. Just a little push. That chow's low on your ground. That won't hurt them. But if they start crying, it'll bring unwanted attention to us. Why is someone who cries so easily a security guard? Absolutely vile! I can think of nothing worse! Despicable! I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we'll make it to the elevator. Inside, we... Celebratory dance? Now that's a proper proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Have Tails disable them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. This is a train meant to take care of its guests. It's not gonna hurt us. Tails managed to do it! Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everything is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let us begin. Alright, let's see what's up at that elevator. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter now. We claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here in these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. No question, this has got to be the safe of our treasure. Enter in the code in the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 2341. Ah, April 1st, 2023. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. Alright, 41 seasons. Let's get out of it. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of them has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secrets. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. Is it a bomb? Uh-oh. Rouge! Has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We're gonna dispose of that egg. Now! Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge! Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where do we put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Fuck! Throw it in safe. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge! Oh, fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial! I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Fuck! Take on the team, twist the egg again. Twist the egg again? Great idea. Stop! That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Fuck. Let's first take and see what happens. Flip the egg upside down. Tell the egg to stop. Chaos control the egg. None of us know that, do we? Let Tails go down his tails. Let Rouge kiss the egg. Rock the egg to sleep. Happily set the egg on fire. Open it to sleep with wires are cut. Smash the egg against the wall. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one like the movies? This isn't a movie, Phoenix, right? This is real life! Oh, he's got a good point. Chaos Control! Where did you hear about Chaos Control? Doesn't matter. We need a Chaos Emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it! I guess... Can we just click everything? Toss it in the elevator. Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Phoenix writes? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Take one for the team. Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. So remember me as I was. No, Phoenix Wright, we won't let you do that! I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to? Stop! The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain our... God damn it, Blaze! Why are you so mean? True. Let's think of something else, quickly. Smash the egg. Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge. We, should probably think of a different plan. Have Blaze set it on fire! Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix? You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Phoenix Wright? Maybe! Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Cool them off your tails, like a fan. Worth a try! I still hear ticking. However refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Stop on the egg! Just how I like my eggs. Smushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Rock the egg to sleep. So you think the egg just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea, guy. Let Rouge kiss the egg. It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear it ticking. What a prude. Flip the egg upside down. Phoenix right. What's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Tell the egg to stop. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Are you insane? You watch this blow up. We dispose of the bomb. Phoenix right. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right! Phoenix right! I think you're onto something! Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kid. We don't have any time. Sorry, SPO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was... Okay, I'm not doing the fucking recap. Those robot arms that attach to the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. The bomb was brought to the train disguised as this Fabergé chow egg. The arms would have detected it, and wouldn't have allowed it to on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely will allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we just wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg! It opened! It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Phew! My, well that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside! Wow, look at that! Sparkle, and it's just so heavy too! The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Well, I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé chow egg's secret. Wonder why the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them? As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. Alright, looks like there's a lot of stuff that happened in chat, so let's read that. Slightly inefficient, a woman after my own heart. A lift. On a train. Yeah, I was confused too, I just chose not to question it. Photos exist. Don't know what that's a reference to. Mood, hun. Mood. Sounds like a cooking timer, lol. Treat them mean, keep them keen. Yep, I have no clue what any of these were a reference to. Maybe I should read the chat more often. But if I do that, we'll keep having pauses in the gameplay. The gameplay. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drag coaster feed, okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reason for her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Okay. You know, we had a lot of people mentioning you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable. That one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Phoenix, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true, they're very versatile. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I just use anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Your alibi? Do you think you could give over your alibi again, First Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me inside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where then we went about our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof that you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits?! That's an enormous payout! How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Little child with a mustache. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've ever personally seen has had Eggman's smug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. Jackpot. A lot of rings. Coming soon, Knight's Pinball. No cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well, wanna play blackjack? I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. Phoenix right, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. That's why I chose blackjack. It's a pretty fucking fast game. If you take too long to play blackjack, you're doing something wrong. Probably a good point. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? No, move on. I expect your restraint. Heh, thanks. Face right, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Well, I lost, but maybe next time I'll get it. The only difference is Sandy is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I got it this time. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they've invested heavily into it, even when it's clear the abandonment would be more beneficial. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Alrighty, big money, big money. I'll check the chat while I try to see if I can win this. A fun fact, at an earlier point in Sonic Heroes being worked on, we're just going to be on a team with Amy and Cream instead of Big. Alright, I'm out of patience. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, let's go. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem, just let me know if you need something. Sure. I'll get a bag of chips, I'll holler. Chips aren't on the menu, actually. Your alibi? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what'd you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé Chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back for the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I had the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. I appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. And I think we've done everything we can in this room. Let's do it. Oh, I said let's fight Shadow, by the way. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly what you've been locking. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reasons is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you've made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing to you lot. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Phoenix Wright, it seems like Shadow wasn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Phoenix Wright. Why are you suddenly happy? You were so annoyed before. Phoenix Wright, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out. I think you should do it. Fine. Alright, watch a pro. All this dust. You opened the door so fast it blew everywhere. Oh, god damn it, why? I hope that dust didn't ruin a clue. Presenting Big Chow Band. Take a beat! Music Plant Zone. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. We're ready to challenge Shadow. Talk to him, and I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you up to it. I can interrogate her? Well, I won't do that now. Let's just ask what her order is. I'm not ordering a single thing till we get the birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have your priorities. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. Checking chat. Nothing. Okay. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Play us a ditty. They don't miss. Those chows understand music. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Erotic arm, can you bring me a cold chaos cola? Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched too. I could run and get a chaos cola for you. No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here, after all. So, here's another suspicion I have, and it's kind of a dumb one. I think it's possible the conductor could be the one that killed him. Because keep in mind, the conductor can control the robot arms. And unlike the rest of us, who are kept to our legs, and have to move through the place freely and without being seen, the conductor can act on its own through the train. While reporters often have an excuse to return ribs seen of the crime. Tuva. How the fuck did Tuva become ribs? So yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this, but my main suspect is the conductor. Yeah, I know that sounds off, but that's where my mind is right now. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Phoenix Wright, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Phoenix Wright? There's always something in the trash bin! Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Aha! Someone printed out the front page of the ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting, Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled papers add to your inventory. I knew if I kept doing that, it would work eventually. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with the internet access for casual browsing. Wow, lovely! Seems convenient. It is. Shame to be on a computer and missing those gorgeous views, though. I feel like you're using the computer here. You must really need to use it. I feel like if you're using the computer, you must really need to use it. Since the printer is hooked up to the computer, can we print something? Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stop me. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. And there, looks like a charm. Here you go. That was exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Keys. A keyring? Must be Shadow's, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Islands. These windows are huge. What a view! I didn't realize this train would be driving along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? Just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. This train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing! Phoenix, right. We can't move on until we interrogate Shadow. Oh yeah, I guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself. I guess you were. Oof, better get back to the investigation. Okay, in the past, the door was a clue. Normally, Tails tells us when we're done looking at clues, so it's weird that he didn't tell us this time. Am I missing something? I don't see anything else in the room that I'm missing. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare seems so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Phoenix, right, we certainly will not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. A coffee on a train. There's no better combination. The magic puzzle will make it perfect. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. What can I possibly be missing in the room? Oh! Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Phoenix, right! What? It's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened! There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. This is the library! There's a secret passage from the labs to the library? I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back for the passage, before they spot us. That makes Shadow and Espio both possible culprits. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage, add to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Let's check the chat before we do an interrogation. The other character in the picture of Sonic Band is a famous rendition of the Avatar from Forces. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Shadow liking coffee is a nod to the Twitter takeovers, where Shadow was known to enjoy eating coffee beans. Fair enough. Alright, now that we've caught up with the chat, let's interrogate. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you free get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person hasn't mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Huh? Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready! According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped, and he couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Does the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Phoenix Wright and I can explain the car change, however. Phoenix Wright, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten into the dining car? Passageway? That would just get to the library. And Knuckles and Rouge's thing could have been locked afterwards, right? Can't be the keys, it can't be that, it certainly can't be this. I'll go with the hidden passage. Okay, let's get my thoughts in order. Oh, so close. I don't know how I could do that better. Alright, there was one that I accidentally hit. So I'll have to avoid hitting it again. Got it. Despite the fact that my dumbass got hit, still got it. Phoenix Wright and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So somebody could have used the passage and snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing the arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Phoenix Wright. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor's car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to a station was suspicious? Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door from the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course it's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around 2 people. Phoenix Wright, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Espio was reading. I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at the table reading. Espio reading the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow was giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true, everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Phoenix Wright and I can validate Shadow's claims. We can do that? Yes, because the key ring with only 2 keys on it. Phoenix Wright, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. 60. No, I've got to jump! No! Ah, so close! No way! Gotta try it again. Got it. Checking chat. Nothing. There's only one reason. There's exactly 2 keys on that keychain. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Wouldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Phoenix Wright and I know exactly why Shadow was locking the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Phoenix Wright? Oh yeah, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us the key? He didn't want anyone to see him getting Amy her gift. Her gift was the fucking concert thing. He wanted to keep us away. Actually, it could have also been because we were thrown into the thing. But I think he was trying to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Phoenix Wright. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare! Phoenix Wright, show me evidence! Huh? If Shadow's trying to keep me away, prove it! You're being so thorough or whatever! What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow want Amy to know? The trash can always has the answers! That feels right. Phew, just organize my thoughts. That time I actually needed the things. Nuts! Let's get in there we go. Okay. You went rooting for the trash. Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't! Ah, that hurt my throat to do. This is Hot Honey's website! No way, I love them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is... my current favorites. All the members have B after their name? Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the trash bin Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's headed. The printout of Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because... Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. What? Shadow, is that true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used a printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the home page by accident? How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. Guess out of the bag. I want to know. Fine, the surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Sorry, that's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live, and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the home page. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but I would be available soon. Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy a ticket, so I began locking the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door of these. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, Your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you, too. How about this? Let's buy a tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I, don't know if... Too late! It's happening! Eee! I can't wait! It's the show of a lifetime! Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I spent lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached to the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I'm curious, who's the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. Huh? We need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd like to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Phoenix Wright, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. Pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, let's do it. So, I don't know if this game has multiple endings, but if it does, I think I may have gotten the bad one. Because for anyone who hasn't noticed, Amy also had an interrogation option for her, but we never used it. So far, there has never been a point in this game where an option has been left untouched. Which tells me that Amy's interrogation was a secret route. And since we didn't take it, we basically fucked ourselves, probably. Come on, to the conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there. The conductor, I'm sure. Admittedly, I haven't seen the conductor in a while. Hope he's alright. I can't believe a secret passage was here this whole time. That would have been very useful. Yeah, the library's closest to the bathroom. Would have been really convenient. I see our priorities are different. Ready to go to the conductor car? Never nod to the Twitter takeover. Shadow and Amy are both fans of pop music. Considering Shadow's own game had him whacking a computer to make it work, there's evidence he's bad with computers. I don't know, man. The dude had to do a computer by whacking it. That's pretty impressive to me. Let's finish this. It's now or never. Conductor car. Shadow really sort out my evidence. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd, I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say in the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he had to have driven the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Ha 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 ha. Why did Shadow react to that? I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information in advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said "Happy Birthday, Amy." It was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though, and oddly fitting with my nose stuffing up for no reason. The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. This robot arm's been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'll be tough to break off its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, sir. A confrontation? Who could have fought him in this room? Sonic? Cause Sonic was in this place too, right? Could Sonic and him have fought? Why would they do that? I guess if the arm grabbed Sonic, he would spin dash out of it. A microphone! We could talk to the whole train with this! Should I say something? Start beatboxing. Phoenix Wright, why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Phoenix Wright. Thank you for sharing. A vent! That's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Flight. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails, right? Phoenix Wright. Ugh! Well, that's... I don't blame him for not knowing that. How is he supposed to know that tails can fucking fly? Having two tails does not automatically mean you can suddenly fly, you psychopaths. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? No, it's how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys! Always check the trash can! You know I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash can. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always hit the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. No, fuck you! Check the damn trash bin! No, they're right. You should always check the trash bin. Let's give it a look. You gave in so easily. Will you be okay if there's nothing in there? I found something once. No one can take that away from me. I'll be fine. Nothing in there, huh? Oh no, you look so sad about it. You two have been talking over the trash bin for a while now. Did you find something? Yeah, I want to see. Is it a clue? Maybe just leave Phoenix Wright alone for a moment. Ooh. What's this? Was someone playing darts? So, Sonic wasn't poisoned by food, he was poisoned by a dart. That's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. It has to be the conductor. Since he can control the train and tell it what to do, he can tell it to ignore the poison dart. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. The conductor is not a passenger! Let's make a note of this. Blow dart add to inventory. Think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Amy? No, I'm still looking at this. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here for a long time after 32 years. He told me he's finally retiring. He headed to Spogonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. Let's check the chat for anything first. Nope. Alright, Amy, let's end this. No, not that. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we name the suspect. What do you think, Phoenix Wright? Ready to solve this case? I just want to go over our stuff one more time. I'm still leaning towards the conductor, because he has control of the arms. He would know his way around the entire ship, and he's the only one I can think of that can sneak a dart onto the ship. But just for the sake of brevity, let's think of everybody else that could possibly be. Tails could hack the train, because we've seen his skills of technology. And we've already established that Tails will be very much capable of going through the grate because he can fly. However, Tails was with us the entire time. The only time that we've been separate from Tails when we were unconscious, and even then, he presumably woke up the same time as us. So the chances of him doing it are low. Amy woke up before us. She's definitely small enough to fit into the vents, but I don't think she would have been able to get out without people noticing her. She also did not know about the passageway. SPO can turn invisible, so he could have gotten through there as well, but I don't know if he could get the dart in. I have no reason to believe Shao get the dart in. Rouge, maybe, because she is a well-known thief. Vector and Knuckles couldn't have done it. They were too busy spending time with each other. My thought's still the conductor, but Tails, SPO, and Amy have some considerations. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence? What do you think, Phoenix Wright? Ready to solve this case? Yes. Hello everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor's car at once. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Phoenix Wright. Why hasn't Sonic showed up? Huh? Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him! Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. Train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of the chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SPO. You and I have love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It stays here, the train does escape room as well. I love escape rooms, count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train like just to relax sometimes. Yeah, that'd be fun too. I'm not doing the yell. Every time I've tried to squeeze Amy, it hurt my throat. I am not doing the yell. Huh? What in the world? That's Amy's voice! Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us! Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic! Sonic, can you hear us? He's bandaged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less! Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles! So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but Somehow he met his match. I'm going to help get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room. And punish the one responsible. Sonic. He really was hurt this whole time. And I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Phoenix Wright, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Fuck, the conductor's not an option! Shit, I thought the conductor would be an option! It can't be Knuckles and Vector. Those two idiots are too busy fucking around with each other. Blaze was trapped in Rouge's room. Then again, nobody was with her, actually. So if Blaze really wanted to, she could have gone back to Shadow's place, snuck through the library, and no, Rouge would have seen her in the other room. Shadow could have done it while fucking about. Amy was awake before, but she had to find a way to get out of the closet. Rouge was moving around at all times. Espio's a freaking ninja. And Amy would have had to not notice Tails being gone when we were knocked out. If I have to choose somebody in this room specifically, I'd have to choose Espio or Blaze. Or Rouge. I'll go with Espio, especially since Shadow said he wasn't in the library. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? Hmm? Wait, yes! Espio can climb walls! He can climb up into the shaft! I didn't know such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of which you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing! Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Phoenix Wright, can you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings question Espio's alibi? We discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exists behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. And now we know Sonic was ahead of it. Yeah, perfect. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Phoenix Wright and I can explain that too. Phoenix Wright? How does Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? He's a poet, so a quick reader. Espio's a poet? I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd! Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it's plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio for a long time. He once spread read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden! That's right! How would Espio have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid! You were lucky to even find the passage! Phoenix Wright and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Phoenix Wright? Who here has evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? Oh fuck, okay, this is a tough one. It obviously can't be SBO. He wouldn't prove his own guilt. Can't be Tails or Amy. We weren't around to get his evidence that he has the key. Rouge! The blueprints were in the library! And the blueprints would include the path! It's Rouge! Rouge, we didn't see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints were added to your inventory. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Phoenix Wright, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen the blueprints? SBO swept them for the conductor. SBO found them before Rouge did. He found them before Rouge did. He was in the library. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with brochures. I checked the saloon car first. Then I found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Phoenix Wright and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Phoenix Wright and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how would I do it? Start. Okay, now to form my arguments. Come on, focus. You're close, Phoenix Wright. What could Sonic do? Oh, you cheeky bitch. Ah, so close! Damn it, I did it again. Okay, I got it. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. You're so mean! Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart could do. According to Amy's rule, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. Find out Sonic out in the conductor's room. How Sonic was found in a dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point, but Tails was on something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and that's because I didn't have a key. He wouldn't have taken the secret passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Phoenix Wright and I know another way it could have been done. The vents. We do? What piece of edits do we need to take a closer look of? Wait, is it the vents? The blueprints? Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, Phoenix Wright. Think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the blueprints because he used the vents. Honestly, I'm glad I died there. Ah, so close. I wanted to die. It doesn't matter, I'm gonna lose anyway, just fall. Fall into my death on purpose, I fucked that up. Ah, I did it again! Okay, that one was just me being a dumbass. There we go. Big oof, I got that reference. It was something Sonic said in the IDW comics at one point, and it got memed on. Not sure what line in particular you're referring to, because I'm kind of in detective mode right now, but noted. Alright, let's take a look. If Vesper didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining room, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor's car, and it goes all the way to the dining room. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? It's a vent! According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path along the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you could access it. Through the vent over there? The vent! Of course! That must be the entrance to the path! Allow me to check it out. My word! There's a path back there! And a track! A track, huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move for the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so now you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right, this is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth can I get Sonic through that vent? Breaking out the arm. Phew, now to think about my arguments. You can do this, Phoenix, right? You can do this. Oh god, 70? Fuck. Oh god, okay. Okay, got it. Also, was that a new thing in chat? Nope. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here and one of these robots' arms was casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles has a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails. But I have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Somebody here received false information and believed that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Amy? Amy, you received the hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right! Espio lied to me! Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. Oh no, Espio. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time, while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage. Good. And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days? That's the point of the game, Amy. I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the corridor car to the dining room, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone. It can only be one person. It was you, Espio! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay! Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Huh? Sonic, are you feeling alright? Need to lie back down? No. We want to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But while he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked about the power source and the conductor hadn't ever seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. That explains all the Eggman coins around. And why the conductor's missing. And why it's so high-tech. Tails and Eggman are the only high-tech people we know in this world. A flicky? A tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman! I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it right off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to destroy and do any of this while poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab onto me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. I was right, he died a day before retirement. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart! I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the corridor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. What's that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the corridor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed Staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, the train? One of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Eggman? Phoenix Wright, do you know who attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow darts? The train itself? Or are we supposed to assume that the conductor is Eggman? According to Sonic, the conductor was attacked by the robot arms. I know he attacked himself on purpose, and while it could have been an accident, I have a different theory. I believe something's been orchestrating things beyond the scene. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself! Amy. It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall for hammer? I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it! Come on, there's gotta be enough way to get the train's attention. What was that? Uh-oh, the train's angry. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Hey, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I am taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you... Enough! The train's picking up speed! Everyone, grab onto something! Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Ha, ha, ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No! I can't keep my footing. So is it game over? Did I make too many mistakes? A bunch of evidence falling on my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic! I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hang in there. Seems the train's arms swoosh back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog. Asking about me? I'm doing amazing! Wow, amazing, huh? You may have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I may have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Aw, man. What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Emmy was saying the train's sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great as I still don't know where my wallet is. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing there? Maybe he could confuse the napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin? Heh! Hope his ticket didn't get a ketchup stain. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yeah, it swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. This train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us. The fact that they put blue markings around before that arm swipes at us tells me that we have a limited amount of time. Yeah, that yellow glow is chilling. I miss it when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead! Ha 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 ha! You spiky blue pest! Seems you've finally taken the passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me! Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your town just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. Just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another Death Egg Doctor predictable? The people fear giant spears! It's science! Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens, no! I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a Badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I want to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capacity for intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it, the train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture your pathetic creature gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragging me to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao! He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman? This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it? Sonic was really hurt, and the conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey. I know the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, just let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me through this, before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We got to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what would Sonic do? So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through to head on and rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic Spin Dash was fast enough to get the door open. Heh, now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants, I don't think we'll be getting another break at this. Ready to go? Let's do it. That's the spirit, let's go find our friends. To the conductor car, to end this mystery. What mystery is left? Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. We can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through next door too. Ready? Let's do this. Ooh, boss fights. That wasn't enough. I'm sorry for screwing up so much, guys. My bad vision's giving me a trip right now. Ah, really? One off? Ugh. Okay, I did it. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Ah, okay. Okay, good. It's checkpoint system. Okay, perfect. You all came for us. Of course we did. Let's get moving. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Ah, so close. Damn, I missed. Sonic! It's about time. Thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move, you two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Okay, perfect. They lock Damien Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more, let's go! Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Heh, this is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. God, we're so lucky there's no life system in this. I would have lost 10 times over. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another Death Egg. Don't turn us into robots. Oh ho ho ho! Haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Stage some new toys to play with. So this takes part after Sonic Frontiers. Shut it, Eggman! Don't disappoint me, train! Hurry it up! I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown hammers. Ugh, that Eggman. I mean hamsters. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down! Is this another running session? Ah, one off! Really? Okay. Ah, so close. I'm so sorry, guys. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's just messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Whew, these are getting really tough. Ah, so close! I'm so bad at this. I'm just gonna fall. I know after that I wasn't gonna make it. Ugh. Ah! I'm so bad at this. Okay. Come on, you can do this. I'm so bad at this. Come on, stop losing hope. You got this. When negatively hits your mind, ignore it and keep pushing through. Okay. You have infinite lives. Don't get frustrated, just get better. Infinite lives, infinite chances to get better. I don't know what keeps hitting me there. Yes! Conductor! You promised me! You promised! Let him speak! Unhand him! Train, stop this! When I told you to be together forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist on loneliness upon me? No, stop! What are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this! We have to arrest the conductor if we ever want to stop this train! What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god, that is so much! I don't know why I did that. I was gonna win too! Why'd I do that? Ah, I'm such a fool. Perfect! A flicky? This is just like the lure card, when my ex-best friend left defective work to join detective work to join Eggman. So this really is a badnik. This makes rise every second, huh? The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. Yo, this is getting insane! Guys, please, I'm not a Master Sonic player! Oh, gods! Every time I think we're done, it gets harder! Okay. Oh, this is so tough. Come on. This has got to be the final boss. Push yourself. You can do this. I don't know why I did that, but I probably didn't have enough anyway. Focus and calm down. You know what? I'm falling. I know that's not enough, so I'm falling on purpose. So tough! I need a moment to take a breather. You're so close to the end. You can do this. Ah, it's so close! The closest I've gotten, come on! You can do this! Yes! Ah! Okay! It's rules are free, right? It's gonna be another one. Just be delivered to Eggman already! Oh, that was the train. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? Yep. Oh god. This would be so much better if I had good vision! I know I could just make it easier, but that would feel cheap! I want to do this right! I'm at the final boss, for God's sakes! God damn it. 60 out of 100. I can't make it easier at the final boss! I'm so close! Son of a bitch. I'm falling on purpose. You start over. Come on. I did it again. Okay, you know what? Fall. Oh, this is so hard. Why? Okay, I need another moment to rest my eyes. Let's see if there's anything in chat. I thought there was something new in chat. There isn't. Just need a moment to rest my eyes and nerves. Okay. You know what? It's for the best I died there. Falling on purpose there, took too many hits. Falling on purpose because I took too many hits. Ah, I got better, but not good enough. That at least confirms I can get better. And if I can get better, I can inevitably do this. Yeah, too many. I'm just gonna take the death here. I was trying to take the death! Thank you. I thought this would be a quick stream, man. I was not expecting this. Is that a new thing in chat, or is that the same thing as before? It's the same thing as before. Oh god, my eyes are killing me. These flashing lights are gonna be the death of me. This is insane. Not too many hits, taking the fall. I need to make some type of limit. It's 406 right now. If it hits 415 and I still haven't beaten this level, I'll give up and lower difficulty. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to do that. I'll feel cheated, having reached the final boss on my own, and then having to cheat like that. No! I needed that 10. I needed that 10er. No! I was so close and I fucked it up! taking the fall of this one. Wait, about the end, because the center's gonna make me jump on purpose. That's my second highest score. No, I'm just gonna let the self fall. Too many hits were taken. Fall on purpose. Come on, you can do this. You have it mapped out in your head. Come on. Down. Down. I fucked that one up big time. Okay. I guess saying it out loud isn't gonna help me. I thought it would, but it wouldn't. Second row. Oh fuck, I forgot that's supposed to be bottom. It's fine. It's not fine, I took an unnecessary hit. 2 unnecessary hits, damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna let myself die now. I can do this, I know I can. I keep forgetting to stick to the bottom! I know it's only 5 rings, but those rings add up! And I forgot to jump. Screw it, dying. I still have time to try. Okay. Ah. 76 again. I'm always 20-something short. Alright, I think I'm out of patience. Nope, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes of trying. That's what you told yourself. You try till 6:15. Don't give up early. At least try. At least try. It'll suck knowing that I had the lower difficulty, but I'm at least going to give it my 100% until I'm forced to do so. I already know I'm too low. I got closer again. But it's 4:15, which means now I have to give up as per my rules. Options. Assist mode. I feel ashamed that I did that. And then I just let myself fall into a pit. I have invincibility and I still lost somehow. I failed with invincibility up. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it any worse than this. This is the highest amount of bullshit I'm willing to do. I am not making it easier than having invincibility on. If I can't get 100 coins with invincibility, I don't deserve to beat the damn game. Like, there's a limit, damn it. And then I just fell into a pit again. Okay, fine. I admit it. I suck at video games. I am bad at video games. This is why my channel is shit. This is why I'll never amount to anything. I suck at everything I do, including video games. And all it took was me being absolute trash. No. 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 I'll grab the flicky. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! How the fuck? I'm so ashamed of myself for having to cheat at the final boss. Hopefully, whoever watches this, if they watch this entire damn thing, will give me some level of credit for doing this in my bad vision. Nice catch, Sonic. The train slowing down. Great. The train slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step! It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh? You don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we'll leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something horrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh? Who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're cute, that's for sure. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now we're all safe. It was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, finding evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery! And look what I bought! Ah! A birthday cake! That somehow comes pre-prepared to Amy's face! Happy birthday, Amy! To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose! To an adventure with a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year! To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personality. Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. It isn't. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Aw, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake. Yes, please! Diggin', everyone! Yay! I hope it's chocolate. I'm going to assume that's also a reference to the Twitter takeovers. Apparently it's Eggman's birthday too. Also, he's trying to celebrate a victory. It never came. Let's go, Dad. That trade's never gonna make it here, is it? Orbots, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry! Solid choice, your evilness! Shut it! And that's my story when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running a train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig, and then won millions in the lottery. And after that, now I run a local supermarket. Yeah, that's just been my life. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. God damn. I'm still sad I had to cheat by the end, but I'm getting tired of my bad vision. I just couldn't handle it. Me being a downer aside, that was actually really fun. I didn't think it would take me 4.5 hours to complete, but here we are. With how that game was, I think I'm going to edit it down into bite-sized bits and make it a Let's Play. I already have a stream from today to post, so there's no point in posting 2 streams tomorrow. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog will just be a bonus type thing. Something that I post alongside the actual thing for the day. As for the game itself, I found it rather enjoyable. The dialogue was fun. The references were neat. The mystery was in fact solvable. I did solve it. You all saw me. I caught Espio red-handed. And even the minigames were enjoyable. Plus the lack of actual life system did make it easier for me to enjoy the minigame without stress. One thing I do think they should have done, though, was add a life meter for deduction specifically. Because the way the game's set up now, you can get things wrong forever and nothing would actually happen. You notice the one time I got a question wrong, Tails bailed me out. There were no consequences. Which is great for the minigame. With my bad vision, that minigame was kicking my ass. But as for an actual detective game, if there is nothing lost from getting it wrong, what's the point? Other than that, though, it was fun. I'd play it again if there was a sequel. No other final thoughts I have, so I guess I'll do my outro now. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream as much as I enjoyed making it for you all. Oh wait, actually I should actually respond to the thing stated here so you know I'm not ignoring you. SB hoping to save the day. Fitting, I agree. I already give you credit for pulling it off, and I thought the last boss of Frontiers was a bullet-like mess. This might be just as bad as the last boss of Frontiers. And that was a tale. See ya. Alright. So, outro. Hope you all enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed making it for you all. If you want to see my stuff when I'm not uploading streams, you can find me at youtube.com/KingD353. Again, that's youtube.com/KingD353. Then, when I'm not uploading streams, I'm uploading episodes of Persona 5 Royal, Fire Emblem free hopes, and other extra videos. Like this, actually! This is gonna be extra videos! Also, if you feel I deserve it, you can donate to me at buymeacoffee.com/KingD353. Again, that's buymeacoffee.com/KingD353. For as low as $1, you can join our Discord, where you can chat, play video games, share memes, and have ourselves a grand old time. And honestly, after I killed my eyes doing this, I think I deserve at least a little bit of a tip. Like, comment, subscribe, and follow, and I'll see all you beautiful people later. Now, deuces, I guess? I'ma stick around till the end, see if there's like a thank you photo or something. Happy April Fool's Day, observed. We're actually near the end now, so actually it won't be long to see if there's any cute picture or something. Come on, I worked my ass off. Give me a thank you picture. I demand a thank you picture! You slut!